All right, let's do this. Trying to go the YouTube route. Trying to figure things out. Still, yeah, should be able to play and swap over to the game stream side of this soon. I think I got everything sorted. Some things I had to actually sort here. It has been a pain, but I think I've got it figured out. So, now it's just a matter of launching. I'm still a bit early technically because I usually stream at 11, but 11 my time, 11 PST. But yeah, so we'll get through this. We'll do this. It's gonna be hugely scuffed, I'm sure. I am absolutely certain. All right, volume down. Headphones on, and hopefully we'll be golden. It's compiling shaders, and it's actually going a lot faster than it has done previously, which I'm happy for. It means it's finally speeding up, not taking the entirety of a stream just to get the game running. Alright, we can swap over now. I think I have everything properly set up. I'm still having problems with my model, but oh well. Oh, did it? How far back did it reset me? Because if I'm still wearing that gear, I have a lot more work to do than I intended. I did a little bit of work last night. Uh, Getting some stuff done. Not that anybody watching on this would know, because different, different stream, different day, different platform. So, all right. Okay, good. My gear and the settings I used are there. Where's helmet? Yeah. All right. So, this is the base. It's getting very crowded because I did not design it properly. Um, Good. All my water cisterns that I made. Nice. I'm starting to actually gather a bit of water. I will definitely need to deposit more. Just going to put a little bit in both to start with, so that they're both running. There we go. And I will need to take out a bunch of people to really deal with the water issue that is always an issue. Because right now it may seem like I have a lot of water, but I do not. All right. So today's goal is to make a buggy. I need cobalt paste, which is made from gems that I can only find deep underground. Uh, and Van Servox, I need steel, which needs carbon. I think that's all I need. Yeah, I have just enough particle capacitors. Because I have this written down. So in total, I need 210 steel, 107 cobalt paste, uh, 101 advanced servox, and 90 of the particle capacitors. Holtzman actuators, I have way more than I need. Same with armor plating. So right now, all I actually need is to get 90 more steel. I'll definitely overshoot that. I definitely aim to overshoot that. And then all of the cobalt paste, 107. Cobalt paste is... Let's do some quick math. Cobalt paste is 3 crystals per 1 paste. I need 107, so 321 etherite crystal should be enough. I'm probably going to go overboard with that as well because cobalt paste is used in a lot of things. So I'm going to drop that now. All right. Let's see. All of the iron is done, so I have more than enough iron because it's 1 iron per, and I only need 90 more, though I'm going to craft the whole 175. Because why not? Either way, so let's say I stop at 100, I need 400 carbon ore. I'll be able to get more than that easily. So that's not something I'm worried about. All right. Well, let's not waste too much time. You know, wasted time is time wasted. That was an obvious thing. Obvious things are obvious. Okay, so for the carbon, I could get it in the same place as the crystal, but I'm gonna do one kind of thing at a time. I'll probably also try to get this test of prowess done as well. Get the 10 slavers killed. So I'm going to start off by heading north here. I'm going to set a waypoint there just to help navigate. Thankfully, unlike drum sand, quicksand is fairly obvious to see if you know what to look for. But yeah, we're going to go north. I'm going to make sure that I'm at the right pinnacle area, place, crossing point, because I do not want to accidentally go into quicksand. Quicksand is death, especially since I don't have a boost on this one. Okay, so I think right about here, yeah, we can turn around that. It's death in one of two ways. Either I get stuck and eaten by a sandworm, or I get stuck and die because I'm stuck. Ooh. Is that within the quicksand, though? I don't think it is. I want to go and... There's 2 things I want to check out. Okay, we're gonna see about making a quick detour around here. Gotta be careful because you see where that smoke, the sand rising off the ground? Yeah, that's quicksand. So, it is very possible to navigate through it, or navigate around it. So let's make an estimate. Can I just go straight to this wreck? No, it's in quicksand. Okay. So unfortunately, I will ignore that wreck. Good stuff, but when it's on quicksand, look, drum sand is one thing. If you're quick and you know what you're doing, you can grab a bunch of good loot and go. Usually before the worm wakes up and decides to eat your face. But quicksand's not so much because you get stuck very easily. So, on our way, we're going to gather as much of this as I can. I always forget that that doesn't slow me down as much as I would like. The Emperor's wings are great, just not perfect. Oh, and have I swapped them out recently or repaired them? My gear's all good. My blood extractor could be better, but I will let that be for now. Alright. I'm not gonna attack too many camps. I see that there are some bases being built over here now. I was... Oh. Don't drive distracted. Yeah. I have a couple more mining spots. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. I will need to find cover for my sand bike, but because yeah, if I get that stuck out here, I am screwed. So there are plenty of spots. In fact, if I go back a bit, I know that that was a covered area. Actually, even just the base that I saw, it's unfinished, but I could probably hide away underneath a roof. Or there's that overhang over there. I'll probably go with that overhang over there. Still got plenty of time, but... I want to get Carbon Ore first.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. We'll gather this one, and then we will try to hide our sites. Yeah. Ah. See this spot here. Is this considered sheltered? Yeah. There we go. My bike can stay there. Hear gunfire.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. We are going to hide with our bike for a couple minutes while the sandstorm passes. So, you can actually see it on the map. Okay, so this one is fairly large. Oh, wow, that is actually very large. I'm going to be stuck here for a minute. Still a level 1 sandstorm. I really don't know, you know, the levels. I'm really not familiar with them. But yeah, I guess that is kind of... Yeah, I guess that is kind of the center of the map. We got this giant patch of quicksand at the edges. Huh. Okay. Well, we are fine. I would not want to have been caught out with that. Where am I? So I'm right by my objective, kind of. Actually, I'll try to get a little bit closer. Sandstorm just passed, so I have plenty of time. Alright. Let's get further closer to the objective. Pretty sure I have enough carbon now to just go back if I wanted to. But I am going to go up here and fight some people. So we're gonna sit right here. So yeah, it's unsheltered, but that's fine. Okay. Might as well mine this one. As I said, just because I'm not just getting enough. You know, it doesn't hurt to have extra. Okay, to the heavy darts. I think I saw. Did I see a? Yeah, I see a thing. I haven't even mapped out the sector properly yet. I'm already gonna get some intel. How much intel does the sector give? 10. Oh yeah, I love it. Ooh. I will not say no to calibrated servos. Okay. I do not know who that was, who that is, or anything. Looks like whoever was here. There we go.
Oh, this one has spirit.
Let's get our shield up. Ow. Still getting back to the groove. Ah! Okay. They all spawned right on top of me.
Fire in the hole.
Hit.
Die.
This. Yeah.
Shit. Ah! I'm just really not being lucky. Getting lucky right now. We're going. That should give us a bit of time to heal up. That was bad. Everyone just spawns in right on top of me. Die, 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 die. Holy crap. At least they're fighting each other.
Loading back. Shield. Shoot. Shield on. There you are. Shield on.
Too many people. All of them with shields, so it's kind of really difficult.
Got one. Shielding.
At least they're still kind of fighting each other. Okay, can I pull you? No, of course not. Come on.
Lay down. Drive. Shield on.
There we go. One person I could definitely deal with. Oh, okay. I think the Sardaukar dealt with most of them. The majority of the people who I killed were the Sardaukar. Kind of hard to tell who's who, though. Yeah. I need to repair my blood extractor when I get back to my base. That was a very close call. I mean, that is the most pressed I've been in combat. Okay. Let's see. Let's get back down. Can't tell if there's a person down there. I don't think there is. Oh, you're gonna come back, aren't you? Yep. Shit. Shit. Shit.
Reveal yourself.
Of course. Fuck.
Throwing grenade.
Enemy sighted.
Need to reload.
Bastard.
I've got you covered.
Give me. Let go of the damn cliff.
War is mine.
Yeah.
To arms. Mount.
Shit. Damn it. Vehicle respawn. Thankfully, I'm right here. This is the first time I've actually fully died. Okay. Oh, I have everything. Okay. So you only lose everything. I mean, obviously. Oh shit, they're still here. Actually. Come on. Okay.
Someone.
I am being a little bit dumb here. That has... I'm not doing very good at this. Okay. Turn this on. Get the knife right away. Drop this. There we go. One down.
I've got you covered.
Oh, come on.
Kill them all.
Okay. Dead body. Did I lose everything I had in my inventory or something? No, I seem to have everything. I mean, a lot of it's much more damaged than it was before, but I don't think I've actually lost anything of importance. A little bit of stuff there. Yeah. Nothing too important would have been lost had I decided to retreat. But I had to show them who's boss. Let's grab some blood. If I see the ship come back for a third round, I'm not gonna be happy. Yeah. Okay. What's in here? Don't really need those. Can't even use them yet. Okay. Oh, let's see. Just gonna sit here for a bit. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's a player. Waste a few more bullets on me. Alright, let's get to my bike. So, might as well quickly drop off that. Let's drink water out here. I know I have my still suit, but... Okay, no. Too late to do any gathering with the Dew Reaper. Hey.
Attack! Enemy sighted. Take cover! Interloper! Incoming! Reloading!
There we go. Wait, these aren't considered slavers? That's weird. Or maybe they are and just didn't count it because I was the first one to attack? I don't know. Alright, well, gather a bit more stuff. So, test of prowess. Okay, it told me exactly how far I am on that. Good to know. It'd be kind of nice if it did, though. Let's drop off the stuff off the bike. So how... Blood bags are doing pretty good, though. Getting a decent amount of blood, despite the amount of times that I'm personally dying. Okay.
On your knees. Seize him.
There we go. Come on. Eh, that was...
Slave.
Okay. That guy wasn't considered a slaver either? Interesting. Or maybe it's not counting it because my turret's killing him? Or my turret's killing... My turret killed the other guy. I don't know. Really. They won't respawn yet, will they? No. Well, I don't need to have my butt handed to me again, so we'll just go for now. I have more than enough carbon. I need to repair my tools and my gear. So for the time being, travel along the area, along this rocks until we get to the crossing point that I need. I am very good at driving this. You know what? Might as well grab a bit more carbon on my way back. Until my bike's full. When my bike's full and then I'm full, then, you know, I'll be happy. This volume-wise, you can grab a lot of carbon. So, I mean, I'm getting close to full there, but I have way more than enough for the steel, for the iron that I have at the very least. Can't turn all of my iron to steel with what I have, which kind of a good thing. Or can't. I don't have enough iron to turn into steel with all the carbon. My inventory's probably, yeah. And do this one, and then I have to go back to the bike, drop off what I have. Storage full. Okay, I will gather what I can see here. I actually really like the mechanic for gathering things with the this tool. It's really nice. Oh, that somebody's using a probe. I should come back here with a probe and my probe launcher and scout out this area proper. Definitely wouldn't hurt. I am almost at the crossing point, though. Should be right about here. Right about... Yeah. Check with the map. That's kind of where I'm specifically heading now. Go... And of course I'll keep an eye on the ground because quicksand does look different than regular sand. Okay, now I'm free of quicksand. And I just need to go straight to the rocks. Okay, I'm gonna turn here. Not a bad haul, though. They did a pretty good job collecting all that carbon. Alright. Let's deposit all the carbon into the storage container. Probably gonna fill past the Okay. Let's start using as much of that carbon as I can, and then hopefully I can store the rest. Yeah. Hit the max. Okay. And deposit the blood in here. And we'll have some left over for the other side. Not a huge amount, but what matters is that I am getting water. Water is useful. I will recycle anything that I gathered. I think it's just that. And then repair. So, repair the Emperor's wings. Might as well. Of course! God. Oh, yeah. That also requires regular iron. Okay. Well, what I can do for the meantime is just go like that. Now I can repair the blood sacks and the extractor. Repair, repair, repair. Okay. Alright, let's go and mine a bit of iron. And once I make sure that I properly clear my inventory, I will go to the rift. Because we still need stuff from the rift. I really don't need to shoot up here. Might as well grab a bit more blood while I'm over here anyways. That camp over there. Okay. I am full up on iron. Thankfully, blood doesn't actually add to the weight of anything.
Someone's here.
Help!
What? They seriously nerf stamina or something?
You're dead.
Quite rude. Quite rude indeed. Not gonna bother looting them. All I want is their blood. Besides, I can't really take that anyways. Don't have the room for it. And I know it's not the best time to do this. But I figure might as well. If I can refill my canteen without having to use my base's water, might as well. It's, you know, it's not a bad plan. Okay. More blood for the filters, purifiers. Or for the refinery to chew through. Oh. So that should be all the steel I'll need once that processes. Yeah. Should be all the steel I'll need. Let's quickly heal ourselves up. Okay. So, our next stop is the Rift. I'm gonna go across here, through, and then up north. There should be an access point, I think, right about here. So I might have to go up like that. But yeah, first goal is crossing that. This is drum sand. I'm fast enough. Let's make sure. Oh, right. Let's actually drop that carbon off. There we go. Okay. Keep the fuel there. Right. Let's also just drop off everything else that I have. Make sure I don't have anything left. Fuel cell, I can put that there. Spice beer. Let's just throw that in here. Can't use it. Yeah. Go down here. Fuel cells go there, but I can just quick deposit that. And can't quick deposit this. Oh no, I can't. I could have. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's a welding tool. Don't really need to worry about that. Okay. Let us get across here. So, cross, up. And then we will fill my bike up with crystals. We'll be golden. I like when people build their base like this. because it means that people like myself go right here. It's getting closed, and I'll be right back. I just need to do something quickly. Didn't realize that I have my stereo speakers on. I bet I've been ruining my audio with that. Alright. Ah, okay, I have to wait to open that now. Let us continue our journey. Right here should be fine. Yeah, I can go a straight shot, and then there should be a valley that I can bike through. Okay. Yeah. Worm ain't happy. Didn't me. I gave him a meal. Wait a sec. What? Oh! Ha. Okay. So, the UI just seems to be a little bit misinformed. Let's just do, get this mission sorted first. Ah! I'm a very good sandbike driver. We'll just do this mission right quick. Finish this mission right quick. I'm not even gonna bother parking the bike appropriately.
Welcome back. If you're eager for work, I have just the thing. I bet that felt good. I'll allow myself a little vicarious enjoyment.
Yeah. I won't grab the next one yet because I don't want to go and go too far. That guy was about to attack. Oh, right. Also, I have 51 research points. Let's use a bit. Let's get the staking kit. Weapons fabricator. I should probably actually go ahead and do that now. Let's actually get the Mark III welding torch. In case mine permanently breaks. I'll start unlocking weapons. I need to. How many more? 40 more. So, still not quite at the point there. The Mark II sand bike. Might as well get the Mark III booster. I won't bother with that. And so close. Have all the building pieces. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have armor unlocked. And the next thing that I will do, once I get some more points, is probably the Artisan Karpov. Okay. Back on the stand. Could have done that in the building so that I wasn't going to lose as much water. I'm going to be underground. I'm not going to be using a huge amount of water anyways. Should be fine just to cross here. Check. Nope. We'll move a little bit north. Alright. Yeah, we're not going to go that path. That path is a horrid mess to try to find a way down. Ah! Okay. But we're going to go this way. Oh wait, actually. Maybe I'll be fine. Okay. So, the entryway down into the rift. It's right here. Okay. That's not too bad then. Now it's just a matter of getting deeper. There are two ways of doing that. One, I could jump off the cliff in the center here. Technically it's an option. It's not one I'm going to use. As fun as it would be. But the other option is look around for a cave entrance that leads down. I know there's one on this side. This is just a hollow. Gotta be careful. The pathway can be treacherous. Yeah. Kind of looks like this goes down. Yeah. I think it goes down. So, we're gonna go this way. This goes up. So, I'm not too familiar with the rift because I've only been down here once. Thankfully, there are many ways up, many ways down, so I'll be safe to traverse. I'm gonna get some caffeine in the system and try to help the headache. I'm just gonna go as deep as I can. My headlight might help a little bit. Low fuel. I have more fuel inside the cargo. So lots of crashed vehicles in the rift. Might actually need to go a bit higher because the bottom of the rift does not seem to have erudite crystals or whatever they're called. Erythite, whatever. The crystals that are used to get the cobalt. Ooh, pink. The ooh pink was. Oh, there we go. Pink is the color of the crystals. Probably gonna have to deal with hostiles. But airtight crystals are worth. Yeah. Also, I mean, here. Let's deal with some stuff. So, I'll take both of these out. Put the airtight crystals in. Then refuel. Okay. Hold F again. Refuel again. There we go. We are full. Alright. So I need cobalt paste. I think I said 321. So 30 nodes. Give or take. Alright. That's not too bad. There are plenty of nodes down here. Some of them can be a pain to gather the actual node, but are trace the line. I mean a massive pain. Can we get that one, or will I have to pass it up? I think I'll have to pass on that one. So that one is one that you'd want a buggy for. Oh. blocking these, there we go.
Enemy found.
So, I'm not gonna do any looting unless it's something like money or ore. So really, I should only take the airthite. I'm gonna leave my bike over there. It'll be fine. Just need to progress carefully.
What's that?
Yeah, that's why.
Kiss them.
Okay.
Need to reload.
That trade of blows was not very good for me. But it will have lowered its health down some of it and do more.
I'm out. Interloper.
Yeah. All I want from you guys is your blood. I need to be able to refine the crystals into a paste after all. Okay. There's a wealth of crystals over here. Just a matter of dealing with anybody around. Sometimes the angles are not very conducive to easy gathering, unfortunately. It survived that. There we go. Ow. Rude. I don't have the range for that. It's called not being rude. Oh, wrong. Okay. Go. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong button. I guess I should probably deal with the people.
Get them!
Besides, by dealing with them, it means I can gain access to their blood. You know? They stop shooting me, and I get blood. I call that a double win. A win-win, if you say. For me, not for them. Where's the other guy? Hi, buddy.
Enemy sighted. Need to reload.
Okay. So, it was silly of me to shoot him while he was shooting at me. I shouldn't have done that. It got me hurt. Pretty badly at that. No. Can I get a second opinion? Please. That's even worse. Come on. Can I just... These crystals are in really bad spots for me. How much do I have anyways? 165. I should probably drop them off. Bike. Do. Yeah. So, I mean, at the very least, I'm about 2/3 of the way there. Well, just under 2/3. We're into 21, I said. Now, regardless of that being the case, I'm going to gather as much as I can. Fit it to the bike. I'm gonna store it. Oh, shit. Somebody respawned. Might as well grab their blood. because they were rude enough to attack me. Die. Okay. So, we're gonna go further in.
I see someone. Reveal yourself. Shield off.
Damn it.
Shields up.
Sometimes I'm really good at that. Other times I suck at it. Alright. What's the chest have? I'm not gonna bother with carbon. I have plenty at base. Cool. I see crystals. Let's go grab my bike. Roughly where am I in the rift? Okay, I'm back in the center area. I did not think I was in the center area. Must have got turned around, maybe? Or maybe not? I don't know. Either way, I see another area to gather the crystal over there. All I really want is enough to have a party. If I have a party, I mean make a buggy with a mining laser so I can grab more resources than I could ever do more efficiently with this than with my drill. Or my cutter, or whatever it's called. Now, would having a scanner either on my vehicle or otherwise be a good thing? Probably. And if I can get one that can be added to the car, that would be fine. Let's also just fill up on water. Gives me a bit more stamina to work with, so probably have been keeping up with that in the first place. Okay. Up here. Come on. Makes me really happy when I am able to gather the full crystal, because it means less wasted time. think I just need a little bit more. One is all I absolutely need, I think. That won't stop me from grabbing everything that I can. Because, as I said, oh. That's long enough. Quite rude, you know? Attacking me like that. That angle isn't working. That one's going to be a bit tough to get to as well. Okay, despite this one looking like it was going to be nice, half of the seams are buried, or just otherwise difficult to reach. Why can't I? Oh yeah. I mean, it wasn't perfect. I only got 30 out of it, but better than 3. Which is honestly what I thought I was gonna get. Let's move this up a bit. Did I even try with that one? I will. Else to the yeah. Bombs mean it's worth more. It is worth more. Right by my bike anyways, so might as well drop it off. Oh, you're gonna blow up. Luckily, if this is in range, let's do that. Let's go. I love these chests here. So nice. I love getting bonus goodies. Okay, yeah, that one's definitely not being, I don't know, maybe this one. Good. Oh, I'm happy. I'm happy with that. Okay. I think it will be time for me to skedaddle out of here. Yeah, 600, almost double what I needed. 640 would be nice. If I find one more on my way out, maybe if one respawned or something, I will grab it. Then it'll be double what I came for. That will be good. Should I spawn one more? So I'm pretty sure the fastest way back up, and the easiest might be to go down first because that path kind of just goes all the way up. There we go. Double what I came for. And storage full, so that would have been my signal to go up anyways. Okay. Now the question is how to go up. Is this where lead up? I have no clue. Looks kind of like it leads up. This is going up. Now let's go out. Let's go. Oh, of course. It's a wreck, so it's a PvP zone. Okay, so this itself does not go up, but I can get out of the PvP zone and go here, and I am on a higher shelf, so I'm more up than I was before. Just need to go even more up. Technically, without my bike, I am fairly confident that I'd be able to get up and out without following the paths. It might be difficult at times, and I might get a little bit hurt as I fail some attempts. But, actually, I think I recognize this path out. Path out, or is it just up to the top level? Well, while still being inside the cave. I think this is out. Maybe not. Okay. We're at the top level, the wrong side. But I can travel along the path to be able to get out. Then it's off to home to start finding all the materials. I may have to gather more blood to turn into water. But I'm back on the surface. I went 2 up. Now I need to go down. This way. Just like last time I did this, I came up out of a different area. This is actually, I think, where I was planning on going in initially. Oh no, I think I was planning on going up that way, but that's fine. We're gonna go south because I don't trust that spot. That's a long distance there, and I have to navigate through or past quicksand. So we're gonna go down south. Let's set a marker to. So I need to be at least there. I heard somebody. Still buggy. I haven't seen anybody flying or driving a buggy or flying an ornithopter yet. Part of me kind of hopes that I'm the first person on this server, at the very least, to craft a buggy, because I am so close, and I've been playing so much. Like, am I the most efficient? No. But, I've got stuff. I got my stuff. I got all of the materials I need to craft a buggy so long as I get home without losing my bike. And the wheels being so red on the meter concerns me. But I should be able to get home. If they actually go red, or if I get a warning about them being about to break, I do have the materials to repair them. It just, I'm impatient and I want to get home. Okay. What? Do we not risk? Okay. Should be able to go down, up that hill, and then just use momentum from that hill to get home nice and easy. Because, yeah, that's the anvil rock, or hammerhead rock. So, this is the home pile. The next base move, because right now I'm going to reconfigure this base, but I do want to move into that area eventually, even though it does mean that I'll have to come back here for iron. And so my goal with that is to have an ornithopter at that point for the move itself. So get around here. Whew. Back home, safe and sound. We got plenty of blood. I think I had just enough to fill that. I might have a bit more though. We'll see. Yeah. Just enough for the one. That's fine. Alright. More importantly. Max 9? What do you mean max 9? Oh, the rest of this stuff is here. Okay. Start crafting it and just start the crafting batches. So we'll start off with that. 75. Which is almost what we need anyways. Split that. What do you mean it still can't fit? Yeah, that's going to be more than enough already. But I want to craft all. Because cobalt paste is a lot lighter than the aerithite crystal. So I am probably going to use up all the water I have base to do this. So, how much water? Okay. Still have a decent amount of water. Let's see. Is it steel all refined, or do I need more? Yeah, steel's all refined. Now, just a waiting game for the cobalt paste to finish refining. What I will do is I will actually start refining more steel as well. That's not the thing. And I will gather more iron. I am very excited. Buggy is very soon. Okay, maybe not very soon, but pretty soon. Unless I messed up on my calculations, but that's also why I decided to go and overgather every resource. The only thing that I haven't overgathered is the particle conductor, or whatever it is. Those I have pretty much just enough. And I'm hoping that calculation was right. Because, yeah. I mean, if it's not, I know where I can get more. But I'd rather not have to. It would be much more beneficial for me. Iron ore, iron to ore. And we still have plenty of water. Alright. Might as well start crafting what we can. So we're going to be using the buggy storage because we kind of need it anyways. So I will craft things as I can craft them. So, buggy storage, raft. Cut array 17, cobalt paste. That's 4, so I can craft 2 of them now. And I'll have to craft 2 of them as soon as I get the paste. Oh, paste takes a while, so we're fine. Part of me is like, oh, you just craft another one of these, but I don't want to. It'll take about 48 minutes, so about 20 minutes to get all of the cobalt paste set up. Okay, well, in that case, I'm going to go gather some blood. Just from around here, though. This is just a basic suspender that I was able to do that. I really want the full suspender. Honestly, even the leap suspender might be pretty neat. Oh, shoot. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Not much. Not that much. Okay. Oh. So many people are just leaving their bikes here. Interesting. But did they die and did not spawn?
I require assistance.
Let's get the bus.
Another reason why I might be dying so quickly could be that my armor is less because I am wearing a still suit rather than actual armor. Blood. I believe this is the exit side. For this. Oh wait, no. Just needed that. Yay, stuff.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I like how I really haven't had to craft vehicle fuel. Oh, I wonder if small vehicle fuel... I wonder if... I think it's just a small vehicle fuel cell, so it'll work with all the other vehicles. Because I know that it said that the medium vehicle fuel cell would work with the sand buggy. Or the sand bike.
Wait a second! Someone...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Shields up!
See? I'm not terrible at this. When I'm around people, my gear is in the level of my gear.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No. Okay. I thought I might be able to get through that. By the time that I'm out of here, the sandstorm should be past. All my stuff is inside, so I'm not too worried. It's just a nice... I mean, it's a lower kind of quality loot cave. It doesn't have anything super good. But it's still nice. I'm actually surprised how well my knife holds up. Just in general, because this is like one of the very low level things. There we go. Gotta gather all the blood, right? Can't waste a single drop. Yeah, look, the sandstorm's already done. It's gone. It's past.
Identify yourself!
Get it clear! Back out!
Whoa.
All right. Yeah, we got a good amount of blood. 5 blood packs full, 1 just about half full. So, we done good. Okay, let's get home. Practically just fly home, you know? Alright. So, this won't be able to fill up fully, but we can activate the other one now. Fill, 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 fill. And we still have blood in our pack. Awesome. Okay. Let's actually extract some water for our canteen. Alright. And we have now refined over half the amount of cobalt paste we need for the buggy. Let's start off crafting the other 2 tracks that we need. So I'm just going to hold D. Or D. So yeah, 2 more tracks. I'm actually going to take these down stairs. Put them in the parts bin. So okay. All right. So after the 2 tracks, we need the utility rear and the cutting tray. PSU. Yeah. Then it's going to be the engine, hull, and chassis. And I'm fairly certain the utility rear are the 4-man ground car, or the, sorry, buggy rear Mark III is not necessary. It says mandatory, but I already have a rear. I have a rear utility version, which has the turret slot. So, 3 more pieces. Engine, hull, chassis, just the cobalt paste. Yeah. And let's put these downstairs anyway, as well. So, 2 more pieces, or 3 more pieces, but I need to pick up the chassis to start placing things anyways, so I'll craft the chassis last. Beyond that, it's just waiting for cobalt paste. Here, I have a want to do a little bit. No, I'll wait. For now, since I'm gonna have to do this anyways. Mark these nicely. Another reason why I want to do the readjustment is just so that I can try to fit more, or fit these buggies nicer. Oh, look, it's... let's stop that. That's... Somebody could consider that position to be problematic. There we go. Don't want to get cancelled because of my bike's beliefs. Okay. So we wasted about 10 minutes. What else can I do? I don't want to go too far because one of the things I'm going to be doing with the buggy, since it's faster than the slow bike, and and has more inventory space, I'm just going to use it. I'm just going to drive it around to places. I'm not going to bother unless it's really fuel inefficient, like inefficient with fuel. I'm not going to bother too much with the buggies anymore. The fast buggy I keep around because it's good for exploration where I'm not gathering resources, and it's faster. Uh, the slow one, the buggy that I generally ride around right now, is for my buddy. I'm going to be giving it to him when he eventually joins. I hope he joins before the 10th, because then why? Like, I mean, I guess for the season pass and whatnot, but it's kind of silly that he spent a full amount of money for a game that he isn't even taking advantage of the early access to the servers. It's a bit silly of him. All right, we have this area nice and set up. I'm going to go ahead and swap. Where's my vehicle? Construction tool. I thought I had it on me. I mean, I see the Mark 1 version of it, but did I accidentally recycle it? I hope not. I don't think I can craft that one yet. I will recycle these, though. Huh. Let's do a quick... Maybe I put it in here? One of these? Nope, that's just fuel. That's those. I didn't put it in the buggy, did I? Nope, just fuel. Okay, well, I guess I do need to craft a mark, or a better welding tool. I am gonna go and just delete that out of existence. Recycle. Salvage metal. It's not that important, but... Oh yeah. So, does this only stake it vertically, or does it also give a little bit of horizontal? Can I use both of them? I don't think so, because it looks like it's not one that I could. Huh. Interesting. Well, should be fine. Yeah, the server works 101 was the max, and this won't go past that. Oh, It is cobalt paste, but I do have way more than I need being crafted, so that's fine. And I need this to put together the bike anyways. I don't know where mine went. Watch, it's in my... I feel like I probably deconstructed it because I saw the red on it, and I have a tendency to do that because I generally deconstruct most of the stuff that I make. Okay, well, let's craft another piece of my buggy. Yeah. So, engine, hull, 13. I'll just wait for a second here because it's about to. There we go. So, hull, and then just a couple minutes more, and I'll have the chassis, and I can fully construct my buggy. I'm very excited. It'll be the first time I've seen the buggy on server. You know, I've seen, you know, other people. I've seen the buggy before because I've watched the dev live streams and they showed it off. But I like the idea of owning my own. The idea makes me very happy. Alright. I am so very close. One more part. A bit more cobalt paste is all I need. So, 9 more cobalt paste. It's 10 seconds-ish for each one. 20, 15 seconds, I don't say. It doesn't say, but I can go like this and just wait. I think it's like 10 or 12 seconds. So 7 more. I'm so excited. Yeah. So 15 seconds. 6 more. That is 1.5 minutes? Yeah, I think 1.5 minutes. Now, I'm pretty sure it's gonna mine less efficiently than my hand tool, because I've seen how efficient hand tools are when you're not using it properly. But it's more about volume. I'm just kinda, I'm not even like, I don't have to aim right now. I'm waiting. I'm listless. I'm fabricating more iron because I can. What was that? That was a large shake. Things are going through the building. That might have been a ship crash. And if it was, and it's somewhere I can actually access, then I will be... I'll have something to do while I wait. part of me doesn't want to move at all and just use the vertical staking unit to climb up here and build my tower just on this pillar like this. But another part of me wants to build a pillar off of one of those. Because, yeah, I did pay my taxes here already, and I've got 10 days until I need to pay them again. But I really want to have an observation tower slash ornithopter bay, just like up here on the top. So maybe I could make both. It'll make the base much more expensive, but it might give me access to the backside here a little bit more, so I can more actively build my staircase. Horizontal will definitely give me more garage room for its buggy. So let's go just climb up here and just drink some water from my base. Alright. I'm very excited though. $22. I have more than enough now. The last piece. The chassis. I'm excited. Let's go craft it. And hope that I got my understanding correctly. Oh, wow. Will I actually be able to fit this in here properly? I hope so. I mean, it should fit fine because the wide door is meant for it. But I am a little worried. Take all. Okay. So, PSU, engine, tread, 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 utility rear, hull. Okay. Shoot. Can I get out like this? Okay. So, I have a problem. The buggy is much taller than I thought it would be. That's not good. Wait, so how am I supposed to get it inside if door because look now that's all on there. That's not gonna fit through the door. I did not expect it to be this big. That's not going to fit inside my base. Oh, it's considered sheltered here, though. Okay, so it doesn't need to be inside my base. Yeah, it's now considered water sealed. Closed. Okay. So for now, the buggy should be able to survive there. But I don't want it to be outside my base, if I'm being honest. I do need to check that there. Yeah, so poor efficiency, 162. I can't get that much with my laser. I think I get 76. So, yeah. The buggy is good. Definitely accelerates slower. But what I really wanted to do with this I imagine if I had somebody scan this and I got the high efficiency gathering, if that's possible. Because, let's go F, open inventory. Ah, that is so good. I love it. So, yeah, it kind of sucks having to go back and forth like this, but... Oh. But... It's not how I wanted to do that. Oh well. So, it's also a lot wider. The sand bike. I knew that, like, I expected that. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Like, I don't even intend, really, to gather all the iron that I have been. I just am enjoying mining everything. Okay. Rude. I love when I don't have to fight. Do the fighting myself. Like, yeah. So, this is going to be really good. I mean, gathering iron, but also just gathering all the stone that I need for base building, because I need a lot of stone for base building. And now that I can gather stone for this guy, it's this is gonna go a lot faster. So, and like, how's the capacity? So, yeah, I'm not even halfway full, and I have 2 stacks of iron. Ooh. I'll probably grapple jump out there. Because this guy is a bit slow. But I want to upgrade the engine as soon as I am capable of it. Okay. Grapple gripping might not be a good idea. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I think that was near the end of its cycle anyways. Oh. Helps if I don't have the thing that the worm really hates. Okay, I think this is the right side. Shit. Shit. Okay. That worm just doesn't want me to get close to that wreck. Okay. How bad is worm? Watch me lose this just immediately. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, that probably... Why is it not? Come on, come on. Oh! Okay. scan. Oh well. I didn't die. I didn't lose my vehicle. Oh yeah, how much fuel... I need to see this. How much fuel do I get inefficiently harvesting a fuel crate? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a lot of fuel. That's a lot of fuel. Okay. So it has a decent range too. So its acceleration isn't that great. But once it gets up to speed, it should be fast enough to get across, so long as it doesn't. I mean, it probably summons the worm a lot faster, so I'm very scared to use it to cross the desert with it. But I'm going to have to do that at least a couple times. To get all of the resources I need to make another one. Okay, angle's not good on that one. Let's just back up a bit. Oh, okay. So let's just go down. Turn and swivel. Okay. Also seems like it eats through a lot of fuel, and I only had it just about half. But it's still. Actually, no, it's about a. Yeah, not that bad. Besides, I've been getting a lot of fuel cells, so I'll be able to craft a bunch of fuel for it. Okay. I'm going to go back around. I'm going to gather all the granite that I come across. I'm not going to worry about the iron too much. I have a lot of iron already. I'm pretty happy with what I have iron-wise. So yeah, I just need more base building granite. This is the first buggy I have seen on the server. It may not be the actual first buggy, but first one I've seen is a big step up. And people around me, when they see it, it's probably gonna be the first one they've seen. Judging by the size of the wide doors. Yeah. Judging by the size of the buggy, I should say. It is massive. Okay. Let's grab this granite. Like... I'm just glad that it seems to be sheltered easily. Even if it's not, properly. So nice. With any luck, it won't be too much longer till I have aluminum tier, and ergo, not too much longer, hopefully, until I have an ornithopter. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to make a couple trips because I don't think. Okay, so this does seem to have a rail on top and bottom. Container. I need a double height door. Alternatively, I don't build a door at all. And just have the door for the inside, because I don't think I will have the ability. Because I don't see any other building sets. And so, instead of a double wide door down here, no door down here, and a door to the staircase, or at the top of the staircase. At least that way it'll be in the building. Okay. What I will craft right now... That's not where I craft it. This is where I craft it. I'm going to build a vertical staking unit. And... oh wow, that takes money. Okay. I'm going to craft a regular staking unit as well. I want to see... I wonder if they noticed my... I wonder if they noticed my buggy. Okay. Cannot be placed at this angle. Oh. Does this just place it anywhere? I don't know. Because it's like, oh yeah, you can place this down here. I don't understand how the staking unit's supposed to go. If I point it here... Okay, see, I thought I was going to have to place it on the subtheme console itself. Okay. This is gonna massively increase my rent. So, let's... Okay. How about... Let's wait on that for a minute. I'm going to put the construction thing back on 5. So, actually... I didn't see any other Penta-shield stuff. So I'm gonna... Okay, so... That won't help. I'm guessing that larger shields are probably a Harkonnen and Atreides thing. You gotta actually settle up with them. Okay, well, either way, I am going to go to this. So, then go to placeables, storage. I'm going to craft a few of these. It's iron ingots, I can craft 3 of them. I'm no longer as concerned about iron. In fact, the problem is going to be keeping up with the water. So, and then I'm going to move all the chests that I already have down here as well. Because basically I'm going to disassemble this half of the base first over here. And I'm going to try to start placing things and moving things that way. How much taller do I need to be? I think I need to be at least a half wall taller. But I'll probably do 2 levels just for the vehicle. In addition, I think I'm definitely going to place down the horizontal expansion staking claim. Hopefully I can place both. And, yeah. We're going to build out the garage that way. Okay. Let's actually manage this gate. Disable close automatically. That, and I'm just gonna start moving things over. So, because I don't, especially the water, I don't want to lose that. Start moving the things specifically on this side of the base. Oh, okay. Here. let's go jump facility. I want inclines. I'm just going to do a ramp. And okay. So let's have problems. Let's do half inwards corner because okay, that's having problems. Well, let's just let's move things onto the side here. So those will be fine there. These do need to be moved. I will just move this. Actually, you get full resources back. So I guess what I could do is just pick up everything that's inside of it. Which shouldn't be anything for the vehicle fabricator. Yep. And demolish. This one, I do need to move because it's liquids. And liquids don't take as kindly. I still get through? Yeah. This one I can demolish. Move. 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 Okay. Move. Put this one. This one I can demolish. Demolish. Okay. Okay. Now, just gonna place everything haphazardly for now. Might as well also I access buggy. Hell yeah. Okay. Just put that in there for now. And just max the iron ingot production because can I hear my stream upstairs? No, I cannot. I cannot hear my stream upstairs. You're not playing it loud enough. You gotta play it louder. But okay. So I can start disassembling this half of the base. Dismantle it. Demolish it. Start with that. Oh, I need to move the power, the wind turbine. Otherwise, the base will become unshielded. So we can just move that over here, though. Doesn't really matter. Okay. I think I could hear the, I'm starting to hear it. I heard some muffled, me. Let's see. Yep. There we go. Yeah, no, I can hear myself. Very muffled. So, need to a little bit louder. Okay. And demolish. Oh, lost some pieces. I should really focus on doing this from the top down. Okay. There we go. It's got that light. It's scrap metal, but... Also, do you like my buggy? I like my buggy. Alright. So. Now that I have my buggy, though, I'm probably going to be... getting... because, like, it gathers a crap ton of resources, so... I'm probably going to be able to really upgrade fast now. Okay. So, I want to go like that. Just kind of go. So, we're going to place this down and see how it fits first. Okay. So, how about I go a little bit further inside. Okay. Can I get all the foundations out all the way to the edge? Oh yeah, I can come out a little bit. So, go, not a lot. Okay. And I might as well go low to the ground on this side, because... Okay, I moved too far forward. Okay. So probably that's the difference. Then raise it up so that I don't see any clipping. There we go. 2, 2, 3. Oh, I think it was because I was over... Yeah. Because I was over here. So, instead, we'll just go... I would like that. Is that... Okay, that's fine. That'll be it. Yeah. That would do it. Me at 100% power is a scary thing. It's a terrifying concept. Okay. So, oh yeah, that's also an issue. Well, I guess I'm no longer doing... You know what? very difficult. Oh, wrong button. Let's go R, let's go structural. So I did that. What if I just go like, so we'll go like that. Then, no, because that's way too high. But it's also too low. Maybe I should have started with the other half. Oh, I'm being dumb. I can do this. So we'll start here. Okay. There. That should be perfect. The only problem with that actually is height. So, but that's an easy fix. Basically do the same thing. Raise it up as much as I can. Okay, get that one first. And that's about as high as I can get. Okay. Awesome. So now, when I place that there, that is perfectly lined up. Cool. Now, I can demolish this one and that one, and this will be perfectly placed to allow for me to do a very tight maneuver into the bay. Except that I'm actually going to move it over one more. Just because I want to have a little bit of room. So, as it stands, this is a little bit further out than it was previously. Not by much, but it should also be lined up better for my purposes. Okay, and this is probably clipping with that. So, demolish, demolish. Okay. Then build. We're gonna go straight to the wall this time. So let's start building them these projections. And what I'm going to do that I didn't do last time. Okay. So I can't do that right now. Let's try to get the vehicles out of the way. You know, I did not think this was going. 5. Move. Move these over here for now. And I can get the bikes a little bit more over. And by more over, I mean out. Okay. Let's take a sip of water. By a sip, I mean do that. And might as well just drain the still suit a little bit. Okay. Now, I'm going to start moving things onto this platform. Let's go. Okay. So, 5, move. That. Placement itself doesn't really matter yet, because right now I'm just building the base of the foundation. Oh, I can move that from down here. And then with that generator, I think everything from up there is done, so I can cleave off another layer. Yeah, because nothing important's over there now. It's also just while I'm up here. Remove all of this. This part was unfinished in the first place. So, why keep it? Okay. Uh-oh. I have a feeling I have filled up my inventory. Yeah. Can I grab that? Because that's probably just a bunch of granite. Come on. What can I do? Grab that. Can I just... Oh. I can probably build... an incline. Yeah. Let's store that all away. Plenty of desync. Yay. Yeah. And now, I did not mean to go all the way over here. Almost got it. Okay. Hurting myself. What I'll do is just demolish and then that should be fine. Ah. Okay. Let's try not to drop all of my resources again. Okay. Here we go. 5. Demolish. The chemical refinery is slightly there, so we'll just put it there for a second. Polish. It's just salvage metal. Salvage metal is super cheap, but if I overdo it, I'll have to go and grab more. Did I grab all the stuff off this level? Ah! I did not. Okay. 5. Move that over. There. This is all fully on that level. This one is not. But I could move, or I can demolish straight. No, I cannot demolish straight down. Okay. Well, structural, let's just start. Where am I? There we go. Okay. We'll start by placing crafting that one. That one. Then we can move that here. That subview console can kind of just float if it. It's really not a problem to have it float, I'm pretty sure. Have this here. Just put this on the sand. Yeah. Just put some stuff on the sand for now. Go. Second floor stuff first. Alright. And that. And that. After that. These over here. I can demolish all of this. Okay. Almost have everything on that I need. Stack it? No. And let's put this. Oh. Let's put this on sand. Okay, I guess it can't be on the sand. That could be on the sand. How can that be on the sand, but not this? Okay, doesn't matter. this over here. Okay. Old base is completely demolished. All right. Then, how much further do I have? Decent amount. Good. Good, good. So, now, real question. Let's get this on here. If I do the half-height incline, does it touch the ground at least for 3 foundations? Probably not. Which is fine. I'm probably going to be doing the horizontal stake and claim anyways. So, half ramp. Actually, it's close enough. 1, 2... Okay, I guess it'll only be 2. Now I think I'll do these 2 like that. Rather than doing it. I'll do these 3 since I'm no longer... So yeah, let's just do 4. Let's just be exciting, you know? We're kind of blocking off this way, but this way sucks. So they can still go that way. Then we go to structural. So no longer do I have... Okay. So that's gonna stay there. It's just... Okay. I'm not going to block this way off. We'll have those 3. And do that. Cool. Next up. I want to try to finagle everything over here. At least as much as I... Shit. Well, I just lost water and blood. Darn it. Okay. I'm just gonna craft that right away. Refineries. Improved blood purifier. Okay. So this next up we want structural like that. Place that there. Then that there. Okay. Cool. We got this. Actually, instead, let's replace that one. With that. Have a little bit of a rounded edge. Okay. I like that. I like that. Good, good. Okay. Now let's go to move. Definitely don't want to make mistakes with my water. Can I hide in this shadow? Is this shadow enough? Yes, it is. Awesome. The sun is making me go through all of my water. It would really suck if a sandstorm blew through right now, because my vehicles would all break. So, with that in mind, let's prevent that. 5. And let's do a flat wall across this entire side. Okay. And I'm actually going to... Right. I wanted to try to MacGyver things over here because I wanted to ensure... Okay. Should be enough. My base is super nice and organized right now. Okay. Get in the car. Get in the car. So, I like how it's just on the shelter, or on the floor, and it's considered sheltered. Okay. So. What's this? I don't want to leave stuff like that because it can actually be accessed. So let's see. If I go to 5, yeah, I'm definitely going to have to go too high. Like that. So I won't be able to have a real door. That is fine. I expected that. I can't place it because of stuff in the way. Probably just that. Awesome. However, I'm not going to place that. I'm going to place half wall. Because I'm going to be cheeky. Go move. How high is this compared to a half wall? Nice. I want to see something. There we go. How cheeky can I be? Because obviously I can't move the storage crates in. But with the water, can I just store it all? Store all the small crates in there? There we go. So if I go to build and I build that, okay. So then if I move that out of the way initially, then I try to build it, so it builds. Now, if I try to move the water underneath here. I could make this area under here a water tank by just filling this area with as many small water tanks as I could possibly get. Is it effective? Is it efficient on resources? Actually, kind of, yeah. Not a lot of higher end stuff uses copper. These tanks are just copper. Copper doesn't use any water to refine. In other words, I have a massive amount of water hidden away out of sight, not taking up interior real estate, and it's great. It will be great. I can't really do the same with the storage because I need to be able to access it. But with the water, I can. And it's great, and I love it. I love this idea. I'm sure, and like I will have a medium or two, you know, in view, so that I can just drink from them, access my water storage. But it'll be a neat little trick, like, oh, you know, how much? You have 2 mediums. That's not going to be enough water storage for, you know, larger crafts. Like, apparently the Ornithopter in total requires like 700,000 water because of all the refining needed for stuff. I'm like, oh, you don't have enough water. Except you do. I have all the water. And it's just tucked away. It's stored in the foundations. Yeah, I should probably move these out of the way. Now, so yeah, I'll have some stuff just up here. I have a vision for what I want to do. Actually, I probably shouldn't place these down until I've built the walls, since the walls are a bit finicky with things inside of their area. Alright, so walls, let's go up here. I want the curved walls that have the windows. Oh, pressed the wrong buttons. I want the curved walls with windows like that. Like that. All the windows. Can't really nicely see through them, but all the windows. Alright. Okay, I am very parched. Let's just sneak under here. And just fill up on water. Okay. So I have that wall. This one, which is just a little bit too short to meet up with that, but that is fine. Because I have a plan. Actually, seeing that, I can go with a half wall. Let us do that. Because my plan is not to have this look weirdly tall. So I want wall. I want half wall. Interface. It will be too tall in the center, but it won't be too tall there. So kind of my plan with this 3 is to go to roofs go like so. That's cover. Actually, I might even just be able to get away with just that. Yeah, I can get away with just that, I think. So I do that. It's a little bit tight, the turret. But it fits. It goes half a block high at the other end. Meaning that I can just use a regular roof tile. So if we go over here, well, floor tile, let's go roof tile. There we go. And let's try to climb up here. Can I just... no. That's fine. I can... Ugh. Here we go. Come on. So I can actually place this, and eventually I'll have a few wind turbines because they're actually really fuel efficient. 2 fuel gets plus some silicon, which is just some water, and flour sand, which is easy enough to grab, is 5 cheap fuel for this, and you can make a lot of it. You can just make a lot of it. It doesn't take up a huge amount of horizontal space, so I can have this whole area lined up with them. Not that I will, because my plans, like this is a lot less vertical space there than initially, but you'll see what I have in mind. I want something a little bit. I mean, I see a lot of ugly square bases, and I don't want to do that. I want to have a base with some character. You know, it's sad that people are just so okay with ugly bases. They gave us all these parts, and people aren't using them. So, actually, okay, let's see. Structural. Do I have a half height? No. No, I do not. Place walls on the spot here. Okay. That goes on that side. I wish I had a half width one, but I do not. This makes this part of this annoying. Okay. We're going to demolish that. We're going to go and place actual floor. That. Then I want that there. That there. Now I need to start getting things moved over. Oh, yeah, also. So, wedge walls. I want this one. Okay. Oh. Really? So I'd have to do that. That's fine. That'll work. I'll probably change that a little further bit. For now, I need to find a way to start organizing this a little bit nicer. Okay. One thing I know for a fact that I want to do. Now, do I want this here and then have an incline there? Yeah, I think I'll do that. So, this. Because that way I don't need to worry about doors opening and closing. Then I will have a wedge wall. With that. And this will be a full wall. Okay. So let's start moving some things around. Because all of this just everywhere is a bit annoying. Whoever decided to do it this way really should have decided a different way to do it. I know it's my fault. Okay. There's a method to my madness, and it's just, I don't want to have to struggle as much, but I'm still struggling, just in a different way than I would have had I destroyed all of these.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. I need to move stuff out of the way of this because I need to shelter my bikes. Come on. Out of placement. There we go. It's only giving me a 1 minute warning list for this one, which is kind of annoying. Okay, let's get my bikes in here. Okay, and bike number 2. Thankfully, the shield being up will protect the base itself.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And it is sheltered, right? Okay. I was a little bit worried that this wouldn't be considered sheltered, but it is. It's not water sealed, but it is sheltered. Okay. Now I just gotta move stuff over here into the vehicle area. Then roofs, I want floor. Okay. And that was a nice small sandstorm. Let's just start moving stuff up here. The larger parts that are hard to MacGyver. Hard to MacGyver and build around a lot of this. So, move it upstairs. And yes, I know this is exposed roof, all covered in sand. We're gonna actually demolish that. Gonna have a full-sized wall with a window, because why not? And then a wedge wall. Like that. I'll have an actual door because it's facing outside the base, and I just like the aesthetic of that. But this will be a this will be disabled for automatic opening because it goes outside. I don't need it to be openable. Thankfully, the wind turbines don't need a clear access to anything to produce all of their power. And I will place these windows like so. Awesome. So okay. Then over here I need, so I'm gonna have this section be a kind of spiral staircase-ish. So over here again is going to be another sneaky water storage spot, because I like the idea of sneaky water storage spots way too much. It's not like it gives me an advantage over anybody else, because everybody can do this. And it's fun. It's fine. Okay, I think those auto turned right. Yeah. So over here, this is going to be half stairs. I'm going to leave this open for now on this side, so that I can actually get in and place that water when I make it. And then it's going to be, I think I'm just going to do another half stairs. Actually, no, I'll do a full stair. Full stair. And it's actually going to go, so okay, how, I've got a half, I've got a half down here, so that is 3 full-sized ones. Okay. This one is actually just going to extend out here. Can I get one more? No. Okay. Well, we'll leave it like this for now. I'll definitely have to gather more insufficient stability. That's fine. Okay. I can figure that out. Actually, I have a different plan, kind of. Once again, it'll be seen in a bit. But that's not the focus right now. Right now, I want to get this part kind of done. So, I think I'm going to use the half slope. Because actually, yeah, I want this area to be fine, but I can just use the roof. And I can actually use the roof cap. Oh. So roof cap. Like that. Inner face. Outer face. There we go. So now I have a 1.5 for the roof. This side will be floor, kind of. Walls. This one will have the wall with window in the center here. Oh, I mean, yeah, actually, it might as well. All the way around. I forgot that's all the way around, not in the center. Silly me. And then I need a flat wall. Is that inner or outer? I can't tell from here. It's outer face. Now, I'm actually going to just do a half wall here because I want to, you know, make the illusion that it's a nice thick bridge up here. Wait, no, I can use a full wall. Me being dumb. Okay. Let's just take that out. Because, yeah, this is a block, or a wall and a half. Okay. So I will use full wall down here. I'll go through this. So I will use windows all the way around there, except for that one, because that's mostly in the rock anyways. And I can't see that, so I want to go out and around. Oh, I'm glad that that fits so perfectly. It would have sucked if the little bit of bit that goes out of the fief, the sub fief, is, yeah, that. I'm glad that that is allowed there, because that would have been a massive pain in the butt. Okay. Anyways, here we're going to do. Oh, yep. Outer face. Outer face. Glad this goes fully into the rock. Looks good. And of course, same up here. Yeah. Actually, the way I'm doing that. Kind of looks a little weird. So I'll probably just do a full face flat wall. There we go. Can't read that. So that's outer face, inner face. There we go. I guess I could see the arrows. So I'm gonna do the 3 because of my plans for the end cap there. And same with all the other spots where I'm doing this kind of platform. I'm going to try to leave a way for me to get in there so that I can fill it up with water jugs. I will have so much water in this base. People will think that I am somehow cheating my water supply. It's like, how do you have that much water when I only see like 2, maybe 3 medium containers? And I'll be like, check under the floorboards. I have so much water damage. Okay. And then here. Now, do I put it? No, I'm going to put it there. There. And just make sure that it looks good. Okay. And then what I'll do here is wedge walls. Interface. Like that. And like that. Maybe I'll even do inclines just to really sell it. There we go. So now I have a huge amount of area to work with. Okay. Next up. Go to roofs. Go to floors. I think I want that to be that way, yeah. I'm gonna try to line these ones up. Okay. I don't need to, but I will. Actually, let's demolish that one. So this is where I'm going to put the stairs. Okay. Inclines. There we go. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. I'm probably going to put as a more permanent spot. Where's my water? My medium water cistern. Gonna put this down there. Because it doesn't really matter anyways. People can't actually screw around too much with your stuff. I can leave all of this out here so long as I don't leave it in open boxes. And it would be fine. Because this area is open for anybody who needs shelter. Whereas... because I'm a nice guy. Whereas up here, this is going to be kind of, you know, storage and stuff. And then the crafting stuff is all going to be here. And then I'm going to have more cool stuff that will be seen at some point once I get to it. I think I will miss the drive-through garage. It's not the end of the world. Oh, I just got an idea. Oh, I just got an idea. I'm really hoping this doesn't. Okay, good. Go to the half incline again. And really just make that bigger. Rather than having the half wall there. And I can do the same on the other side, giving myself much more space and reducing the boxy structure. And what I'll do here to sell that it's connected to the ground. Okay. Now, changing the shape of this is going to be annoying, to say the least. But should be fine. Okay. I also need build that there. Give myself plenty of room. And of course, right into the wall. And over here. There we go. So this stairwell is going to go into a tall tower, hopefully as tall as I can get it, up there, and the ornithopter platform is just going to be at the very top. So, I'm getting very happy about how this all looks. Let's F-wall, interface. No, I have it this way, so let's that wedge wall. There we go. not sure where I'm going to want to put the blood extractor. Probably going to actually keep them on this level with the regular generators, because I want them to be fairly easy to access. So, kind of place it like that. Probably move it over a little bit further. Yeah, it blocks the windows, but it's not like the windows actually cost more than a regular wall or have any other function that's different than a regular wall. Now, can I place... No, so I can... I'll have to slide this one here. I'll slide this one over here. No point in... that. Do. Now, am I blocking the actual door? No. Awesome. It's not really an important door to me. So long as I'm not blocking the actual door, it's fine. And now the blood extractors are all together, which is great. Okay. Then I can go up here. And just start placing things down temporarily up on the roof. Because, yeah, I need more room. Okay. I'm gonna try to place this there, and the other one. I know that I have two more. So I'm going to try to place them along this wall. Come on. There we go. As long as I can access the actual thing itself, it's fine. Alright. And then one more. Okay. We have those there. Nice open space in the center. That I'll figure out something to do with. Let's get the fabricators all upstairs to the current actual roof. Which will be the crafting area. Crafting and refining. Leave that there for now. Small ore refinery. Just haphazardly on the roof. Where I have so much more room. Okay. All I have are containers now. Awesome. And I have more room to park my vehicles. Figure out which one's the fuel cells. This one's fuel cells. That one's empty, and it should be. So, move. Fuel cells can go there. Oh, that's the empty one. Actually, I should probably put them up here. Do. Move these all to the roof. I'm going to slowly replace them all with medium containers because medium containers hold more. And iron isn't as expensive now as it was before. Plus, I have a lot more room now. It's great. I love it. I love everything about how this piece is turning out so far. It is kind of exhausting going downstairs mentally. It's like, same thing over and over again. But it'll be fine. It'll be great when it's done. I'm probably going to have to go and gather a lot more granite because I'm using a lot of granite. Every block, regardless of shape or size, takes 10 granite. Okay. So, next step. Let's try to enclose the space a little bit more. So, these ones. Oh, walls. This is the flat version of it. Should probably do the not so flat version of it to give everything a bit more of a curvy feel. Then have that. Then we'll have the window ones over here because they're reachable by person. And then regular one. Okay. Over here. Windows all the way around. Oh, there goes. Yeah, this is the last of my granite. Okay, well, at least I have the tools to get a crap ton more. Let's start doing that. These do have permissions, right? Yeah. They have permissions, they're locked, and people can't damage them to get at them. So. deposit blood. And this one here. Yeah, so it's all purified. It's fine. I don't like that. I demolished that one. Build a half wall. Okay. I'll do that. I'll swap that out. That way it matches nicely. Okay. But I am out of granite. So I need to go grab some more. Let's drink all our water. And I am going to move the bikes over just a little bit. Just so that when I come back in with the mining vehicle, I have a little bit of extra room. And don't worry, I do have plans for the spot. I'm not gonna wait till I... Oh, look at chest. Let's get that out of there quickly before I inevitably forget about it. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Let's actually fill it up fully on fuel. Okay. $100%. Awesome. And because it has an inventory... oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Let's actually just... what's in this chest? Sure. Oh, wait. I never transferred over the granite. I don't need to go mining yet. I have just a little bit. Okay, yeah, the volume is significantly more, so I definitely want to craft those. Well, I have the small refiner here. Let's also just top these up. There we go. Okay. So. 5. Polish. Interface. Let's build it. Enter that. There we go. And then polish that. There we go. All right. Now, go over here. Then roofs. Now, how do I want to do this? Do I just do a square? I kind of don't want to do a square. Let's do it like this. It'll be a little bit awkward, but I think it won't be visible. Okay. Right there. This would be good for there. I want the corner piece. Actually, let's just kind of have a look. Okay. I don't need to do it like that. I can do it better. And I'm actually just gonna because I only did it this way because for some reason I was under the mistaken assumption that I wanted to be able to do that. Yeah, right. Then do that. go here to inclines. Roofs. Inclines. Roofs. All right. And I think that one. And walls. Flat one. Okay. And roofs. Like that. So, this will probably have. How do I get to it then? See, that doesn't work very well. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, and doesn't have an access anyways. So I'll do it from the inside then, because I might be able to sink it into the ground. I'll probably have another access up there, and then I'll have the ladder down to the roof. Or something. I'm unsure of what. Also, demolish that. Go with that. You can't really access it, but just give a little bit of pizzazz. I don't know. Alright. So, because this side... Oh, come on. So, this tower is just going to be going straight up. All the way. Or maybe what I'll do, I'll go up one more layer, and I'll have it kind of angle outwards that way for the ornithopter landing. So we'll have that. And then I'll figure out some way to make the landing look good. For now, to hide the fact that this is finished. Not that I think anyone is gonna try to climb up here to tour my base and get stuck in anyways. That would be silly. Unfortunately, oh, we know it does. We do have that. I was like, unfortunately, we don't have that, but we do have this piece. That piece is wonderful. Then I'm gonna go walls. I'm gonna do a half piece here. I know this is an outward-facing door, but I don't really. This is going to be a door that I will be entering and leaving out of frequently, so I just don't deal with it. All right. Now I think the base is actually fairly well sealed. It's only a matter of getting all of these properly built out and organized, and then building all of the parts that I removed. And over here, trying to think of how big I want this. I think that will be good. Let's go to back down. Grab some more. Actually, okay, let's just. That should be fine. Okay. So, I don't know how big the Scout Ornithopter is. But I have an idea for how I want the landing pad to look. Okay. That won't work. But I got an idea. I really hope I'll be able to properly land this on there. So if I go structural, can I just... So what happens there? I can just do that. And will that give me the capacity I need? Of course. This all the way up here. Oh, did I use roofs here? Oops. That'll be a bit of readjustment, but it should be fine. Now I hope that this will be enough. Damn it. I don't think that this will be enough for the Ornithopter. do that. A little bit weird. A little bit of a weird shape, but... Alternatively, I can just do a square. Or I can just do a rectangle. Which will probably be easier to manage. Less creative, though. But I don't think there's going to be a hexagonal door. So we'll just go back to this. Now, if I go structural and I just do that, should add all the structural stability I need. This to work. So hopefully this will be enough for the ornithopter. And then wedge walls. Interface. Okay. So, does that peek through the wall on the other side? I want to see. It does. And it's backwards. Okay. Ah! I did it again. Well, this time, even more backwards. Ah, it can only be placed in that direction, so I'm just going to have to ignore it. Okay. Well. Here, what I do. Is that for now. Ah. Do 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 do. Oh, what's going on? I crashed. Um. Okay. Well, I don't want that one. I want this one. Uh. Honestly, here. Let's just write down this building. Uh. I don't really know what to say. I was just building. Oh, send that. Okay. Let's see. Hopefully, I can actually just get back in there pretty quickly. So, all I have left to do for this is build up the or finish the ornithopter pad as it is right now. I'm just going to leave it as a flat surface, and once I actually have an ornithopter, then I'll worry about making it nicer by, say, putting on a head shield on the roof, because currently I have no way of building something like that to protect the ornithopter in the first place.
I dream of it.
Plus, I don't know how
Amongst
tall
the-
the ornithopter actually is going to be. And it might actually just be fine just on the roof. Because who knows? Maybe it'll be like the car where it's fine like that. I'll find that out later. A later day. There we go. Okay. So thankfully, I didn't lose any progress. I am a little bit sassy, but that's fine. Okay. Roofs. No. Wedge walls. I'm going to start with that one. And that one. Okay. And then go to roofs. I want the flat roof. Yeah. And I'm going to leave that open there for a minute. do here. Oh wait, no, this is the floor. This is the actual roof block. Face. There we go. And actually, oh, there we go. Okay, so I can probably do the same over here. Here, before I continue on, before I continue on with that, I'm gonna go and properly fill my water. What I should probably do is put a medium cistern up there as well. Actually, I should put a few just around. Now, I know that I have a full canteen in my pocket. You know, I didn't have to come all the way down. Okay, actually, let's just do this now because it's bothering me. So, roof. There we go. And, oh. Right. I might need... Yeah. To move these. Okay, let's start by just moving them there for now. Doesn't really matter. I don't have... I don't yet have the copper to make all of the cisterns that I want. I will get it pretty soon, actually. It's gonna be what I next gather with my buddy. Okay. Oh, good. Okay. There we go. Much better. Alright. And wedge walls. Might as well get this one done. Outer face. And outer face. I will leave that open for now until I have all of the water barrels that I'm going to put down there filled up. Alright. Now we go back upstairs. Actually, might as well do this part though. VR. I really do like this. It makes me very happy. Okay. Move this. We're gonna move this just inside, and we're gonna actually have this as kind of the centerpiece of this room. There we go. Just because. Ooh. How am I doing for... Oh yeah, I'm plentiful on the granite. I do not have a worry about that. Okay. I see that that's poking out a bit, so what I'm going to do... So if I... Okay, so that's got that option, but I can do this as well. I might have an easier time doing that from the inside. There we go. Just, visually seal the place. Okay. Further up. So, obviously I have a lot of work here to do to make it look pretty, but got plenty of room for everything. And what I might even be able to do... Okay, I'll probably have to build it out like this. Now, I'm sure this is going to break everything. Yeah. Oh, it gave me all the resources back, though. That's nice. Okay. So, I wonder what if I can actually just do that. Give myself two of those. And of course, the reason why I'm doing this is for organizing the storage. I'm going to have it on 2 levels. I should be able to reach both of them. I wish I could stack it, but oh well. Now I can just kind of have it here. And I should even shove more water behind it, because obviously you can only really reach maybe the first 2 if they're the small ones. Let's see. If I line them up nicely, can I reach that? So I'll do that. No. Okay, that's fine. But for now, 5, move. Just kind of get these nice and snug in here. Actually, another question. Oh. Can I access them? I think that's probably a pretty important one. So, yeah, I can. It would be nice if I could go and close up the layer a little bit. I wouldn't be able to put the water behind it because the water's much taller. But I would be able to have it look more flush and realistic. Oh well. Also, I'm probably going to put these here so I can get more because I can go like... Oh, these are lower. Okay. Well, I will worry about that. How it, how it looks. Once I get everything else kind of ready for it to be something that I can fuss over. I wish I could mirror the production structures, though. I'm just gonna place these all here for now, against this wall and stuff. Because if I could mirror them, then I could place this nice and flush against this little banister here without blocking its access point. As it stands, I can't do that. But I can put the chest that I have set up here so that I can quickly access my ores and whatnot. I'll probably replace it with just like one medium chest. I think that'll look better and be more useful, since medium seems to have a much higher capacity. Which I should probably just do that. Okay, so I have a chemical refinery. I have a basic fabricator, and I have a survival fabricator. I also need a garment fabricator. I'll just build them and worry about organizing them in a little bit better in a second. A weapons fabricator. A vehicles fabricator. Actually, one second. I don't think I had... Okay. I think I'll be fine. So, vehicle. So I have all the fabricators. Then I need a repair station. A recycler. I have those. Okay. If I have the power, I might just go and also add a secondary small ore refinery. Oh yeah, I have the power. I have the power. Okay. Now, organizing it is all going to be a different thing, but actually, no. For now, I'm just going to keep it as just the one. Okay. So, actually, let's keep the refineries close together. Just because. So, now I can access both of those. Yeah, I can just use it. Awesome. Okay. Then, I think I want the recycler behind the refinery. So, recycler. repair can go beside that. I think I'm going to place the vehicle refinery right about here. Place this guy right about here. Survival can be pretty much anywhere. Place that right there. Weapons can be behind like that. Garment. Like that. 'Cause I kind of like having them all nice and close together. And then I'll just need to go and now, look how much extra room I have. I could place so many more refineries, stuff to build. It's great. I love it. I love it so much. Ugh, sorry. Sorry again. Okay. I'm very happy about this. And it should look more interesting than just a damn square. Let's actually have a look from a bit of a distance here. What's that? I don't know what that is, but... yeah. The landing pad is a little weird, a little awkward to look at. But, I mean, the tower is not... like, it's not just a giant square, you know? And I'm not suffering for room for refineries or anything yet. We'll see how that goes in the future. But I am very happy. And I have 10 more points, which... 3 more points to get after I spend this. You know what? Let's unlock it anyways. Actually, no. Let's use this for weaponry. Yeah. Artisan. Oh, I should have done the heal kit Mark II. Or, yeah, Mark II. That would have been smart. I'm so close, though. Like, is it pretty? Not necessarily. This is definitely not what I would call the prettiest base. But it's not boring. Oh. I think I'm actually gonna go demolish that piece. I know what that was. Yeah, hiding that. What I'll do instead, I have a full wall. Oh no. There we go. Okay. What I'll do instead of a full wall is I'll just have a half triangle. Before I do that, inclines. I really don't have any triangle inclines. Really don't have any. No. Okay. So I will indeed why am I struggling to there we go. Okay, and then over here. I shouldn't need to do anything else there. There we go. And plenty of space. I think even the buggy could fit here. So, yeah. Not blocking off any traffic. And I have a nice little area for anybody who is seeking refuge from a sandstorm. Like, they come in here, you know, they're not able to access any of the stuff. But they can come in here and, at the very least, not die. So if they're too far from base, they have something, they have a place to stay safe. Because I'm a nice person who doesn't want, you know, people's unnecessary death on my conscience. And that's something that I would never do for a base where I was concerned about PvP. I would absolutely never, ever, ever, ever build something to help another player. If, you know, PvP was something that was very likely. After all, it would be a weak point in my base, and people who wanted to do PvP against me would definitely exploit it, as I would to them. I mean, I like PvP, I don't seek it out, but if I were to play a game where PvP was, you know, expected, I'm not going to go and just sit around and take it. All right. What I would love to add to this is just diagonal support pillars going from the rock face to that. But unfortunately, that is not an option for me. Yeah. So. We have our main source of power generation. Yeah. Now I guess the only thing really left to build that I'd say would be lighting. So I'm gonna try to be, you know, a bit smarter with this. I'm just gonna place these around because they're floating lamps. How about the wall lamp? Not really. Oh, that's not the wall lamp. Place that there to kind of hide that and make it look more intentional. Place lamps just floating around. Oh wait. Don't need two of them. Okay. Just kind of, because they don't use power. They're just kind of there. Add light to a build. Oh yeah. Let's actually get that built. And floor. If it weren't for the fact that inclines are only squares, I would definitely go and give this a bit of a curve. Actually, you know what? I don't need it. I feel like I don't want to overuse the slope. Oh. That might be a problem, actually. Here. I'll see. I'll figure it out. So if I go and do that... I don't think I'll be able to place... Oh, I can. Neat. I like that. That's nice. I like when games allow you to do stuff like that. There. Gives it a little bit of a nicer look, I hope. All right. Okay. Let's get back inside. So, the base's shell is done. Just gotta fix it up with some pretty looking stuff. You know, like, there's still a lot to do and get done and figure out. But for now, I think we're looking good. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, take care of some business, and then we are going to go on a copper run to fill up the decks that I have still exposed here with excessive amounts of water cans, small water cisterns, because why not? Why not give myself a massive capacity? I mean, each one is 5,000. I can probably go and hit like the 10,000 mark with just small water cisterns alone, with both the underdeck here and up there, here, because I know that I have one there. I just have to dismantle one wall to get into it, you know. I could even do, of course, the helipad up here, or the ornithopter pad up here. I can go and take away one block here and just fill the entirety of this area with just an ungodly amount of water cisterns. It's gonna be great. I am very excited. Um, Also, I want to be able to have a look through all of the other decor. So I looked at lighting. I'm gonna want some other stuff, you know. I'll probably make bedrooms just for fun, because I can. Built them off in weird angles, you know. Because this isn't going to be the final form of this base. I'm honestly thinking about going and putting just an ungodly amount of effort into this base to make it look really nice. And then when I eventually abandon it, it's going to be a really emotional moment. Or who knows, maybe I'll just continue building on to this one base forever, and this base will be my forever home. Who knows? I don't know yet. But yeah, I'm just gonna go up here into the overly large room, and I'll bring some water quickly. I definitely need to put a water cistern up here. I'll probably just, yeah, drink out of here directly. So I'll need to place water cisterns around where I can reach them, as well as just in the floors, because I want to be able to access water anywhere I need it. What I could probably do... No. I'll worry about that later. I need to take care of some business. Right quick, I'll be back in like a very short period of time. It's a washroom break. Yeah. I'll be right back. Oh, right. I am back. See? It wasn't that bad. Okay. So, my current plan now is... I'm not going to bother organizing my inventory right yet. I have nothing. Okay, good. I'm going to go and go back to the southern Higa Basin. Or Higa Basin South. And I'm just going to mine buttloads of copper. Because I want to. Oh, actually, before we do that, let's paint this. So, there we go. Go, and then I'm actually going to go that and just put that. Then we're going to go here so that it doesn't stay odd. All right. Actually, yeah, just fuel there. At 100%, if I don't fall below 50, I will run my way back. Or if I fall to 50. We have all the iron. Oh, thinking about things. I might as well just head back for a second and get the iron refining because it would be a good idea. All right. Get upstairs. Okay. Now we can leave. All right. Pretty soon we will find out how dangerous it is to travel with the car. I'm really hoping that we don't lose the buggy immediately after crafting it. If we do, I'm going to be very sad. Because that would basically mean that in order to get a buggy anywhere safely, you'd have to use a transport ornithopter. And that would be sad. Okay. We'll go south here. We'll go through the center. I kind of want to go and just mine that iron right in front of him, but oh well. Whee! That was a significantly bigger jump than I anticipated. But we are on our way. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We made it. Now we're in the starting area to mine up every last bit of copper we can. There we go. The buggy's good. I love the buggy. So we're gonna fill up as much as we can the copper. Also, I don't know if I actually... Yeah, that's a Hagen basin. There we go. The buggy. Right one this time. That was proximity. This is... Okay. The buggy's great. I love the buggy. Like, immediately. Unfortunately, it looks like I'm probably going to be attacked. The buggy is, the buggy is good. The buggy is life. uh. There we go. All right. I'm ecstatic about how much ore I've managed to gather in such a short time. I haven't hit many deposits here. I'm just eating them all. Okay. I'll have to drive past this area. I don't know how to spell purpose. It's kind of sad.
Target found.
Ow. Ow. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna... Being rude. Quite rude. Did your mother ever teach you that it's rude to shoot at somebody in a car? That is clearly more costly than your life. Let's go around the other side. I don't feel like killing every single person I see. So much good crap. Okay. So, how much do I have? Honestly, it's great. Yeah. making short work of all this business. All right. Okay. Grab those. No. I have to exit the vehicle. And honestly, 2 copper is not worth it. There we go. Alright. How much have I managed to gather? Honestly, I think I want to go all the way to 10 stacks. 5,000 copper.
Coming for you, scum! Get them!
That was silly. I should not have forgotten to turn on the shield. All right. Back to mining. How much iron? Or how much? Oh yeah, just like 2 more copper deposits, and I will have my nice 5,000 copper. And then I can start making my way back to base. Too far. A little bit forward. Much more forward so I can get lower. All right. So, we're going to need to make my crossing. Technically, right here should be fine. Over here, probably be the best though. It's like, yeah, I've crossed from here before, but might as well not tempt fate. I mean, I know that I am overall faster than the bikes. The first iterations of the bikes. I'd rather not risk it because, yeah, I'd rather not lose everything. Rather not lose my buggy before I've gathered the materials to replace it. Which, other than the stuff that I have to actually go into the labs for, should be fairly easy now that I have the buggy. The only things that are not going to be easy are lab supplies. Am I close enough for it? Yeah. I have way more copper than I need. But, on the plus side, anything excess from my little experiment should be usable for selling it. Okay. So, because I can how much salvage did I get? Okay, 400. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm definitely needing to go back. Let's take that and just 54. So I'll have enough to get back. I'll just need to craft a bunch more and keep them in the car, just to the buggy, just to be safe. Right. So here's where here's the transfer point. Let's get going. Oh, fuck. fun. Okay. Oh. It really didn't help that I chose a farther spot, but you kind of breached right in the path that I initially would have taken. Okay. That was... That was, that was dangerous. Oh, shit. Come on, get out of the vehicle. Right, rip on it.
Reloading. Let's get the bastard.
How dare you? Shoot me while I'm in my vehicle. Quite rude. Quite rude indeed. It also looks like I'm gonna have to craft multiple turrets because it just goes straight to red. Ooh, vehicle full. Okay, well, time for home then. I have so much resources. I mean, it's all like I guess tier 2 resources, and a little bit of iron, but it's still very much. And it will help me get the water I need to craft the ornithopter. The next thing I'm going to craft is probably going to be another wind turbine, and I'm going to try to get a bunch of lubricant for it. And then it'll be the water thing, the water trap. Because, yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of water, and always having to go gather it through blood is a bit of a chore. So, while I am perfectly fine doing so, it's just, you know, a lot of manual work. So, let's see, research. So, for the wind trap, I'm going to need a bunch of steel and some calibrated cervix, which I have all I need is steel. For the power, should be here. I have everything I need. Anyways, so power. I need more lubricant. I need more lubricant. Let's place the power down. Actually, open the door. Yeah, because I'm gonna need that for the power for the wind trap. Don't think I'll have enough. Okay. So let's craft just a crap ton of lubricant for that. What is the better lubricant? Require industrial grade. Alright, spice residue. Oh, yeah. We're gonna craft 75. Which will be 5 times 75. It'll be great. Okay, so plenty of that being crafted up. I will give the other one. Actually, I'll just wait on that. I'm gonna go start unloading copper into these containers. Okay. Copper. Okay, I think it knows that it's not going to be able to fit it all. So, 600, it will be 20 cisterns. 20 cisterns. Brain is not ready for math. 10,000? Or no, not 10,000. It's 20 times 5,000, so that would only be 2. So 100,000 water, if my math is correct, which it should be. That's 5 stacks. So 5 stacks. So I have another 5 set up. And how many more in the buggy? So I'm gonna have a lot of almost 30,000 just with the cisterns that I will be crafting. So I will have over 30,000 uh, gallons, liters. I will have a lot of water. It's going to be excessive. And the majority of it is going to be in the floorboards. Because that's just the kind of person I am. How long is this going to take to refine this first batch of copper? Okay. So we're going to be about an hour. About an hour on this. And I will go. So I know this isn't the main place. Can I actually even just build it, or will I have to go and build it separately and then manually? Okay, good. I will be able to build them. Oh, it's 25. Why did I think it was 30? Oh, child! Sorry, my cat's on my... she's being very needy. She's climbing on me and rubbing her face against me. It was... yeah. She needs to be held every once in a while. Otherwise, she feels like she's just completely unloved and that the life will end. So, yeah. What a needy little kitty cat. See? I basically want to have it so that, you know, when people say, "Oh, water's a really scarce resource," you know, you gotta really fight for it. And I'll be like, "What? I have a whole like Olympic-sized swimming pool's worth of water just in my base, ready to be used. It's not that hard, you know. It's just build a couple wind traps. Yeah? Just build a couple wind traps. Sorry. I've gotta comfort the kitty cat. She's feeling unloved. So, you know, poor baby. I haven't pet her for half an hour. Actually, no, for almost 4 hours. Because I did give her attention a couple hours, and she visited me earlier. Poor baby girl. Poor dumb baby girl. Okay, she's had enough. She's like, this is fine. This is fine for now. Oh, or not? Oh, she looks like she's about to climb back on me. Okay, I definitely want to be able to just build these in mass. So yeah, it's more than 30,000 that more than what I initially calculated, because I calculated them based on 30 ingots being the cost, but it is not 30 ingots. It is significant. Well, okay, not significantly less, but it is a lot. I can craft a lot. Okay. So, I need carbon. I'm gonna travel here, here, because I I'll probably be fine. Okay, but first I need to completely unload the buggy. You know what? I am gonna build. I don't know why I always go there. Actually, I do know why I always go there. I'm gonna build another refiner though. I'm just gonna build it against this wall. Help speed things up a little bit. And okay, yeah, that's a significant amount more room. So having iron, using iron for chests is going to be fairly important. So, anyways, I have to go and gather some more carbon. Actually, I should probably gather iron first, because the problem for my steel production right now is not actually the carbon, it's the iron. And luckily, I don't need to leave this area for iron. Actually, the problem is going to be the water. I'm going to make one more small refinery. I should be fine to do that. And I'll just have it producing the iron. Okay. Oh, I always press B. Yeah. Because let's see, we have plenty of power. Oh, okay. We have enough power for one more refinery after this one. Yeah, we're gonna do that and then that. So we have enough water for 1,000 iron. But yeah. So wind trap is next. After I fill up, should be able to fill this up a little bit better with the lubricant. So 1 hour per low grade lubricant. Deposit 170 to get 7 days, so a full week. And how much do I have left on this? Oh look, 9 days. So wind turbines aren't that bad, are actually really good. Not as easy to maintain because like this is just fuel cells. You get hundreds of those, easy peasy. And actually, I could probably place these in the floorboards as well. Too bad it would be impossible to just easily refuel them. But, yeah. Now I just need to make a wind trap. How much for the wind trap? So, what? I thought I had the... Oh, let me guess. Yeah. Okay. The only place I know where I can get those off the top of my head would be up here in the runaway station. So, I guess I'm going to the runaway station. Okay. I'll have to, well, the buggy is... Actually, I'm not going to get a huge amount. I just need 10. So, we're going to go the route that won't potentially lose me hours and hours of progress if I mess up. I do love my buggy though. But yeah, right now I just need to let things craft, so all I need to do is head out. Alright. I'm good to cross here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
1 minute. 1 minute. I mean, I'll be out of this sector in a minute. Or no, I won't be. I'll probably have to stop in that area.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Please tell me this is sheltered. Nope. Shit. I get sheltered by just... Okay, good. Just in time. Alright, let's see. What's the map say for this? That is a significant amount of sand. But it won't be long. Okay. I'm so glad that worked because that would have killed my buggy and myself. Or at least severely damaged the buggy. Okay. Before I head off into the sand, yeah, that's a fine spot to get full acceleration first. I love this one because this buggy or this bike is just, it's so nice and fast. Okay. That's where I need to be. Alright, let's try not to get my butt handed to me every single time I try to attack. Because that would be a pain in the butt. All I need is just a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean 8 calibrated servox.
Easy.
I should probably get a better knife. It's just this one gives me blood. I don't think the other ones do by, you know, by gallon. It's very useful.
Shield break. Eyes on enemy. Kneel before me. Get in. Shield on.
Where's the container with the Servox? I have everything I need for the witch trap now. Hells yeah. Be nice to get enough for another one. But I don't think I'll get enough for another one. Considering that I'm pretty sure it's only that one chest. But hey, at least I got a bunch of stuff. Oh, there
Who's
we go.
that? I got you covered.
And I got some blood, you know. So this, I think I can call this a successful little mission. Though I will take out these people down here. I'm gonna get greedy.
Reinforcements.
Shield on!
There we go. See, I'm not completely bad at PvP or PvE combat. I'm probably terrible at the PvP side of this. I mean, there's just so many things to consider. But yeah, I think combat-wise, I can be pretty good. All right, now time to go back home build first wind trap, and then build a bunch of filters. Okay. And because I can manage it, I think I will... do like the idea of going straight across. Because this way I would have to go turn. Which means I would have to take more time to hopefully not die. I love this bike so much. Like, it's no buggy, but just for quickly traversing, it's so good. Oh, did I pass the... yeah, I passed the transit point. Okay. Should we right here? Let's just try to steer clear of the actual quicksand. There we go. Alright. Now time to go up there. Not all the way up, just up here. All right. So 3 hours for a regular makeshift filter, 8 hours for a standard filter. What is the difference between crafting the two of them? Because yeah, if I can get the resources for that, for the standard filters, because I know that there's several layers of it, then I will. Okay, so standard filter, aluminum. That would be why. Okay, I can make 11 because I have enough to make 11. Let's craft 10. This is still crafting. This is crafting iron now. Okay, I will need to go and craft or grab a bunch of carbon with the buggy. excited. Okay. Semi-passive water generation for hours. 6 hours. 9 hours. I don't know how much water this makes. But, yeah, we'll see. I mean, how much blood am I? 0. So any water gauge right now. Okay. Very little. But it'll run for more time than I have access to. And I don't need to constantly refill it with blood. Am I going to get rid of my blood filters? No. I will not. Yeah. I'm almost at the limit. By almost, I mean I need 3 points. There's nothing worth 3 points. It's only 5s, 10s. So, yeah. I'm gonna just unlock the aluminum tier now. Ooh. Blood extractor Mark IV. And a bigger 10,000. And that's water that I can carry on my body. That kind of doesn't make sense. Because that's 2 of these. And these are massive. Oh well. That doesn't need to make sense. It's a game. And it's not like I could easily find insulate fabric. You know, actually, I didn't even think about it till just now, but you don't craft the components. The only thing you craft are the metal, and yeah, you don't craft a bunch of subcomponents, you just gather them. I love that. I love that so much. It's not 50 billion steps to do. Oh, wow. So I just had to look at this, and it's like, oh, that's a sexy amount of water. What was I saying? I got sidetracked. Yeah, no, I love the fact that I'm not having to constantly craft the subcomponents and then the next step, and then it's just no. I just craft what I can. How much does this hold? 15,000. That is very good. Actually, also thinking about it, the cistern hold the small cistern holds just okay. The small cistern holds 5,000 milliliters or liters or whatever the hell. It's same kind of number capacity. This almost holds 2 cisterns worth as well. I'm holding. I can hold a lot of blood. But yeah, no, we go here. Just like, oh, that looks so good. And then look at this large wind trap. It has its own filters that it needs because you can't use the makeshift ones on it. I got that much from reading. Mercenary still suit. So large blood sack. That's. I'm just gonna look at things. 15,000. Massive blood sack. 24,000. So also this decaliter John. So this is the liter John, decaliter John. And how much is this? Yeah, just 1,000. So this is a massive capacity. This is 10 times, which makes sense. Deca, you know, that makes sense. And then the Leitertron Mark 6, which is double that, 20,000. But yeah, that's a lot. Ooh, that actually looked kind of nice. I like the look of that. Anyways, there's kind of looking at stuff. Heal kit Mark 4, radiation suits, spice mask. Okay, so that's gonna be necessary, I guess. Mercenary scout armor. Chome gear looks actually really good. I like that. Especially once I can recolor it. I hope I can get those swatches. What's so 48? What's this one? 36. I mean, at least I could get the aluminum. Oh yeah, thinking about that. What is the max? Okay, so the max or the buggy can't get aluminum yet. That will be once I can get aluminum products, and I have a feeling it requires aluminum. Right there. But also, let's just have a look. So iron 135, 195, 90 for the basalt and aluminum. But oh, I'm so excited. I'm just very excited. Um, yeah. I mean, it's not gonna be cheap. Gotta at least get 70 aluminum ingots worth of aluminum first. But, yeah. And the Buggy Mark IV kit, which I'll probably make after the Scout Ornithopter, because I'm going to be unlocking that in a second. Or, not in a second, I have to get that. But, it's not going to be much longer to unlock it. I should decide what I'm going to spend 5 points on, because I'm not going to spend the full 10. Probably the Heal Kit Mark II, if I'm being honest. That's probably going to be the best bet for that. There we go. Unlocked aluminum products. So, the next still suit I'm going to make has decent armor value compared to what I'm currently wearing, except that the hollowed stillsuit mask is still better for armor value, not heat protection. Power Pack Mark IV. I need to figure out where I can get aluminum though, especially for the storage containers, because 45 and 1750 or 1750. Let's see, where's last size? So yeah, that's over double that capacity, and over double the inventory slots. Medium ore refinery is going to be the first thing I need, because it just is. I'm going to need it in order to get refining the aluminum. But yeah, storage, industrial cut array. I don't need the cut array. Yeah, I don't need it, but it would be a good thing to get, maybe. I don't know. I just love looking at all these things that I will eventually be able to get to put my dirty, greasy hands on. Yeah, so I'll definitely have to get that once I can find insulated fabric, but honestly, the next thing that next thing that I'm focusing on is going to be getting, uh, yeah, kind of, Borg would be nice. Borg would be nice. You interrupted me. I'm enthusing about the fact that I can get the Scout Ornithopter soon. 3 more levels, or I guess I can just go up north and while I'm gathering the carbon. Actually, yeah, no, I do need carbon again. Uh, yeah, but I'm so excited. Soon, soon. It doesn't need diamantine dust. Is going to be carbon scraps. I don't know where these secondary components find. I mean, I have the advanced Servox. I may need more, but honestly, it doesn't seem like it's too bad of a recipe. I mean, 2, and I need... How many wings does the Ornithopter have? I think 6 wings. Maybe. Oh no, it's 2 per thing. Probably 8. Probably 4 sets, so 4 times 2 is 8. So 8 wings, I guess. And yeah, because so I'll need 1 more pump. I'm guessing. But yeah. Soon I will have... Oh wait, no, look at the picture. Look at the picture. 4 wings. So only 2 of these. Because it looks like a picture of 2. Unless it's misleading. I have no clue. Okay. Exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. But yeah, I have the buggy. 40 new schematics available. I have the buggy. I have a wind trap. I'm gonna need to go gather stuff. Oh, we're just turned off. Actually, I think that was one of the filters, so let's go. I'm not muted. I'm not muted. Okay, good. Okay, so it can only have 5 filters. And it can hold itself only 500 milliliters, but it can go into the circuit, which is good. Okay, so it can only hold 5 filters, at least 5 makeshift filters. So its maximum time is 17 hours. Huh. Well, maximum time with the makeshift filters. I can get multiple days. Probably. Or 5 times 8. 40 hours. So yeah, a little bit over a day. And of course, I don't know if it continues running if the water does fill up. Though, I don't think the water's going to fill up. Not before I get my hands on it. So 15 days on this wind turbine now. All right. Let's start the building of my excessive water storage capabilities, because that's kind of all I need the copper for. That's all I had. That's all I got the copper for. And I got an excessive amount of copper. So once I build these, I'll probably end stream so that I can mooch a Borg off my off of cubicle. Just building as many of these as I can. My goal is to never want for water. And I haven't seen any like complexity limits popping up, so you know, I'm just going to build as if there is none. And if I find out there is one, I will cry. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay, I can place these here. Oh, come on. And I place just one more? No? Okay. If that's the one I want. Oh, no. That's the one. I want to build. No, I want the one with the interface, actually. Because this is the interior. Alright, so. I didn't count how many I just built. How much water can we store now? Rookie numbers. Okay. Because I still have to fill this area. Okay, let's start off by moving everything to try to get as much here as possible. Okay. Build our storage. So I know I could probably organize this much better, but I have multiple areas to fill, and I don't feel like being super efficient because, if I'm being fully honest, there are much better ways to, like, it's probably much more efficient to get the bigger ones, and material-wise. I mean, all it requires is copper, which is copper ore. Not even water to refine. So... Oh, there we go. That was the last one I could place. Okay. How much water can I store now? The full circuit is 262,500 milliliters. I don't think I'm going to struggle for water once that fills up. I don't know the full calculations of how much that wind trap is netting me for water. And I'm pretty sure I don't have any blood in my sachets. Yeah. Sachets. So, right now, only the wind trap is producing water. Okay, it's producing a decent amount, though. It took a while to... I guess it just took a while to, get up to speed, or something. But, yeah, that's producing a decent amount of water. I want to build more, but I need more power generation. And power generation is going to be significant. Like, one of those can power one of those. And I don't want to be filling a billion things. Okay, fine. I'll clock off here. So, yeah. Base is built. Water is coming in. Even while I log off here, I can exit the menu, and water will continue to flow because this is an online game. I love that aspect. At least for, what did I say? 9 hours, 14 hours, something like that. No, 15 hours ish. A little bit less than that because obviously it's been running for a minute. So, yeah. Have yourselves a fantastic day. I'm gonna go eat food that has been offered to me. Farewell. Why? Where are my buttons? Where are my controls? There's my controls. Bye.